Sounds chill.
Ye- It takes me a minute to get everything up and running.
Wait, so whenever you asked them earlier, did they say yes?
They said they were playing Deltarune right now, but they,
Oh. Well, they're never getting off of that.
yeah, that's
They can
probably
just
true.
join whenever they feel like it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah. Oh, also, apparently they have like a once a year family thing they're attending tomorrow, so they might leave the session early.
Mm, that makes sense. I kind of want to get off early too, just because I don't want to fuck up my schedule if I can help it. Especially after like 15 hours last night and then 3 the night before.
Yeah. Well, it would only be happening until like 6 if we went for like the full time. Would that fuck up your schedule extremely horribly?
What would be going till 6?
The
Oh,
session tomorrow. Not gaming, I mean like the session.
oh yeah, Apocalypse skis.
Yeah.
Nah, that wouldn't fuck me up too bad.
Well, yeah, I was hoping so because that's
Nah,
only
I
until like 6.
normally I go to sleep at 5 actually p.m. So
Yeah,
that wouldn't fuck it up.
understandable.
Yeah,
I think that might be fucking up your schedule more than going to sleep too late.
probably.
Are you actually going to sleep at 5?
No.
Like every day? Okay.
No, not even kind of. I'm dude, I'm on stream during that time, like most nights. Well, unless I take a nap.
That's fair. Wait, no,
Yeah.
we're usually on stream at 6. It's entirely plausible that you're taking a nap at 5.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be like going to bed at 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, what's up guys? It's your boy Fiskitti here and welcome back to another live stream here on the internet. Like and subscribe please. I need money. And an ego boost. All right. Yeah, I'm just going to be playing my base vanilla world, which I'll stream to you on Discord.
Okay. Well, actually, we don't even really need to stream that on Discord. I'm probably not going to be looking at the Minecraft stuff.
I mean, fair enough, but I'm still gonna go ahead and
Won't that also have the chance of fucking your Minecraft up more? Even with Optifine?
we'll see. Actually, I just realized I need to mess around with this a little more. If it does mess it up, I'll just get off.
Yeah.
Or yeah, the thing with words. Yes. Fuck. Oh, thank God. I have this mini fridge and that my parents got me one year for I think Christmas. Um and it's cool, but also it's so small. It's so tiny. And literally like a bottled Coca-Cola stood up, it won't fit in there. I can fit monsters, so that's nice, but not the bottled Coca-Cola. Burrito. Okay. I'm gonna transfer some mods over, then I'll actually play the game. hell is this? Hmm. Skin layer, Zero's world map. Better third person. Bobby. Folder. Ah!
Did you just scream at that while opening it? What? I look away for 5 seconds and I hear, ah! And you're just eating something.
I was pressing on the sides and the peanut butter was getting on my fingers. So I got distraught. Damn, these things are good. I love Zagnuts.
You love what though?
Zagnuts?
What? Huh?
They're a type of candy.
Dude. Oh yeah, I love Gash. What's Gash? Oh, you don't know Gash? That's literally what this is. It's literally that bit.
What's Gash?
Zagnuts. Not a single time in my life have I ever heard of Zagnuts.
Yeah, well, that's because you're a strange weirdo.
What? More people outside of Tennessee know what Sundrop is compared to how many people know what a Zagnut is.
Probably.
I want you to think about that.
What is Sundrop?
Oh my god. You're Oh my god, do you actually not know? Am I insane or do you just actually not know?
I'm gaslighting you.
Okay. Sorry, only the most popular drink to ever be made outside of almost any drink ever. What the fuck is a Zagnut, dude?
It's like coconut and peanut butter. Crunchy peanut butter candy coated in toasted coconut. It's so good. I swear, dude. I love it.
I've never seen one of these before in my life, and they still have the same branding I imagine they did in like the 90s or maybe the 1950s.
It's by the Hershey Company. Hershey's makes Zagnuts.
That doesn't change it. That does not change the fact that I do not think their branding has
When
changed
did
since the 1950s.
Zagnut come out? It came out in 1930.
Oh,
Uh,
nice.
It was acquired by the Hershey Company in 1996.
When?
1996.
Okay, so I'm gonna look at what they looked like in 1996 and compare it to what they look like now. Yeah, they look the
It's
same.
almost exactly the same. The only
Yep, it's
thing is,
almost exactly the same. You
the
are eating a candy bar that has not changed since 1996.
why is that bad?
No, I'm just meaning, how am I supposed to know what the fuck you're talking about?
It hasn't changed since 1996. It's been out for so
Yes, that's
long.
the whole point. There's so many things that have changed since 1996 and are extremely well-known brands.
Fair enough.
Like, I mean, dude, I don't go into the store and still buy Bean brand beans with nothing else on the labeling other than bean.
Yeah, but if it hasn't changed for 30 years, then is it not at least somewhat reasonable to think you know what it is?
No. If Coca-Cola still had cocaine in it, it would be illegal, and I definitely wouldn't know what that is. I mean, okay, that was an absurd example. I just thought
Uh-huh.
that one would be funny. But being serious, no. It looks like a gimmick. I don't buy anything that just looks like a gimmick
It
because
may
I'm
look like
scared of what they taste like.
it tastes so good, dude. I'm telling you.
I've never heard of these before.
They're
Not
great.
once in my life.
They are great.
What's the most recent time these have been advertised?
Advertised, no clue. I just see them in the Dollar
Dude,
General and I pick them up and I go,
what the fuck is Chico Stick?
"What the hell?"
Zagnut? Okay, Zagnut review, better or worse than Chico Stick? Dude, you brought this from another fucking dimension and brought that dimension with you.
Maybe.
Beetlejuice inspired Zagnut ice cream, and this Zag ice cream seems to have come out before camera quality increased. It's either like straight 2000s or like 1998. Is that fucking Will Smith? They have a Zagnut bar in Hancock? The movie Hancock?
That's funny.
What?
I don't know.
Dude, every single video talking about Zagnut bars looks like they're like from before 2015 or even before 2010.
I should make a video talking about ZAGNUT bars.
It might be the most recent video of them with the highest quality.
My video?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's literally all nostalgia channels or people from like many, many years ago. You are eating a nostalgia bar.
Hey man, it
There's
tastes pretty
literally
good.
one from 2023 that says, "Wow, I remember," in quotation marks, Zagnut candy bar. Zagnut candy bars are so old and so unknown that there is a whole fucking "Wow, I remember" segment on them.
That's not funny at all.
What? Did YouTube only just now pick up the fact that I have an ad blocker? It took
Probably.
it like 50 years. The last ZAGNUT commercial I see is it's described as a vintage.
Wow. Wow. I guess they just stopped advertising them.
Dude, this is driving me insane. The Beetlejuice ad is also from 1988. Dude, that's fucking crazy. The last time there was a fucking commercial for these is when it was considered vintage and how many years ago it was.
That's funny.
I how was I supposed to know what these things are?
It's funny too because I didn't know what they were until like sometime in the past year or so when I walked in and they
So
happened to
you
have them.
also didn't know what they were. Oh
Correct.
my god, dude, you're driving me crazy.
I I really like gaslighting people if you
Is
can't
that
tell.
fucking Jaden Smith? What does Jaden Smith dissing Samsung Apple have to do with Zagnut bars? Also, Jaden Smith is the last person to diss anybody in this world. What the hell, man? I found one that's a fucking dude. He's in a fucking Nacho Libre costume, reviewing a Zagnut.
Okay. Bobby reforged. Cloth config. Anvil too expensive.
I'm legitimately trying to find a more modern commercial and I can't.
I
They
should.
just didn't. I'm surprised they even still make these things, given the fact that they don't like put any of their money into them at all.
Yeah. Apparently people still buy them. Clearly, I'm right here.
One of the videos is a man with his little grubby hands, extremely sweaty hands, Jesus Christ, on screen with half of a crushed up Zagnut bar, eating the other half. I what? And like, but his hands are so sweaty. They're so like obviously sweaty, and it's from 2013.
Dang.
He has like a he has like a fucking Swedish or German accent too.
Well, which one?
I think this might be a German man he's interviewing it. The way this man is so quietly talking down to this candy bar is insane.
It sounds hilarious.
He just went molasses. Molasses. While reading the fucking ingredients. I, what?
Molasses. That's hilarious.
I just.
Okay,
How am I supposed to feel about this? You like dragged me into another dimension without me knowing.
I know how you're supposed to feel. How you feel right now. Uncertain.
Yeah, apparently.
Lost.
You know what I
Wondering where
just
the hell you are.
realized?
What did you just realize?
There's a fellow, the gamer from Mars, who just made a video that has the title of How Rick and Morty Became Irrelevant. He missed the trend by like half a year.
That's me for real, for real.
Yeah, like, I don't know if this guy knows, but it's over now, and the newest season is actually kind of okay, I guess. I
I
like the jokes, they
guess.
got better.
I need to watch more television, like genuinely. I haven't
Well, you don't need to
seen,
watch. You don't need to watch Rick and Morty, man. You can watch some better television than that. Watch like
Yeah,
Arcane or something.
I do need to watch Arcane season 2. I've seen season 1. I'm not that uncultured, thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it looks like when chunks aren't loading, I maintain a solid uh 60 plus FPS.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, here in a minute I'm going to go up on a mountain and see if I can spot some stuff. Because there's a mod that allows me to turn my render distance like way up to ungodly heights. And I want to test it out. That mountain looks good. Actually, I just realized this is just a test world. So I can just slash damn. Okay. Now to turn the render distance up to 64 chunks.
This is like an entirely unneeded test. I don't think you needed that high, man.
I disagree.
What?
I wholly disagree, actually.
What do you mean you wholly disagree? Bro, 30 chunks is already insane.
I'm testing out one of the mods.
Oh, did you get that mod where you can see super far away while you're on top of towers and shit? You also
Yeah.
need to turn up your simulation distance. By the way, that mod can get a little laggy, so watch out.
Okay. I'm gonna be so real though. I don't think it's working right now because I think it allows you to turn it up to way more than 60.
No, it is.
Or
It's just loading.
well,
Keep
no,
watching.
in the settings, I'm pretty sure it allows you to go way above like 60.
You shouldn't. There's no reason for you to.
That's true, but if I can disable
Do
the
you
mod,
not see how far you are looking right now into the distance?
no, I
On
do,
foot,
man.
it would make you would take a million years to get over there. Buddy, there's a bunch of fucking terrain. Kill yourself. Also, in creative, you go faster whenever you're flying.
Yeah, I know, I know. I'm just,
I'm done
just,
with you. I can't take this anymore.
um, yeah, because I'm pretty sure it allows you to go up to like at least 128, and so if I can disable the mod so that it doesn't clash with other mods, then I want to. But right now, I'm gonna fall and die when I reload into that. I just realized I moved it to LAN to allow cheats. I don't know. Gesundheit.
Now all bro needs is a professional shader.
I have one actually in one of my folders somewhere.
Oh, then don't put it in your... Okay, with that mod that increases the look distance by like 50 million years,
Yeah.
and then everything else you have going on, that shader will destroy your performance.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Heck, it would destroy your performance even if you didn't have the mod that lets you see super far.
Yeah. I don't think it works with that mod anyway. I'm gonna test it out on my current world. Current load order or whatever. Not load order.
It'll
Instance.
probably work with the mod. It'll just also happen to increase the amount of energy and heat your computer is expelling by about 1 million times.
Yeah, probably. Still worth a try. You know, I was just gonna actually play the game, but that didn't happen. Clearly. At least not yet.
Like, I mean, it hasn't even been that long. You're okay.
True. Yeah, no one showed up yet, and usually Mikkel or someone shows up pretty quick.
Okay. Mikkel's been showing up really late recently.
He
His
has.
Alzheimer's is catching up to him. You have like a whole nursing home watching you.
I'm pretty sure Miguel is in school.
Yeah, in elderly school.
Uh, Probably in like high school or college, if I had to guess.
Well, sometimes people go back to finish their high school education after skipping out on it. Have you ever thought about that, huh?
That's true. That's true. I didn't think about that.
That actually survived surprisingly well.
This is a
Well, to be
different.
fair, it hasn't started loading. Oh no, I mean, I can... Is the light not from like a shader of some sort?
Oh yeah, no,
Or is
this
that
is
the
a
high
shader.
contrast?
This is a shader. High contrast is
Okay.
just in the menus. It just makes this like black and blue and purple stuff. That's all
Oh,
high contrast is. But yeah, this is a shader.
okay.
This is a
It
different
does
load though.
seem this has tanked your frames just a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit.
This is survivable.
Just barely.
You are just now, you've circled back around to the 10 FPS.
This is a different instance of Minecraft. These are different mods.
Oh.
I mean, a lot of them are the same, but not
Oh, so
all
you
of them.
don't even have like the Into the Distance mod? Or whatever it's called
No,
like Horizon something, right?
I think it's called Bobby.
Oh, you might have a different one than me.
Yeah.
Mine was called like Open Horizons or something, I don't even remember.
The one I'm using is Bobby. Maybe it doesn't do what I was thinking though. Ranger distance. Okay, no, I guess Bobby is working then. This
Hmm.
is the world I want to move over to Forge. Okay, so distant horizons. Hmm. Like if I turn off Bobby Reforged, then we'll see how much it lets me do. I can probably just adjust it from the menus. You know, I don't have enough knowledge of Japanese to turn it on while modding.
I can imagine.
Yeah. I know a little bit of Japanese. I actually know a decent amount of Japanese, but I'm still learning. I'm still
Definitely nowhere near fluency.
right, yeah. And plus kanji is really difficult. Like
Yeah.
I can read all of the basic characters with relative ease. Not super quickly, but relatively easily. It's just I can't. Yeah, see, no, that didn't put it up like at all. I don't know, maybe it's the wrong one.
I don't know. I think it allows you to see beyond the amount of chunks you have put on there.
mm,
Like, I mean, you could very clearly see. Oh, it changes the fog, I think. You know the fog in the distance that stops you from seeing distant chunks? I think it gets rid of that and allows you to see into the distance.
greater than the server's viewer setting.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Well, because, yeah, you could very obviously see farther than you're normally able to on Minecraft.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it looks like I can keep that one. Um, let's see. Need to see. Have that and that. Custom crosshair. That's what I need. What the hell? What?
Just loading.
Yeah. Okay, custom crosshair.
Okay. I would like to tell you that the stream has fully paused. Not like the stream, the Discord stream.
Okay, you scared me. It'll
Yeah, it just like fully stopped.
it's loading. It'll be the world is loading. It'll be back up in a minute, I'm sure. Unless the game crashes.
The game looks like it's getting pretty close to it.
Yeah. Let's hope it's just the unskippable cutscene. Excuse me.
Okay, past the initial server lag, you're looking pretty good.
Yeah. I also lowered the render distance to 30.
Yeah, it
So,
seems that's helping you quite a lot.
yeah. Yeah, it looks like we're consistently above 30. Pretty consistently, anyway.
Oh yeah.
There's still a lot loading, though. But yeah, no, I can see why you're saying 30 is too high. It is.
Well, didn't you have it at like what, 60?
Yeah, but you said even 30 was a stretch at that point in time.
Yeah. Well, because it already sent like it lets you see an insane amount of distance away.
Yeah, like this 60 is like, oh, I'm up really high and I want to get a lay of the land like real quick.
Not even. Like I feel like even then that's too much because for this you can see like 2 or 3 biomes in one direction. That's like
Yeah.
insane, dude. You not need that. Uh It also helps to have your simulation distance be the same amount as your render distance because your max simulation is around like 30, 32, and having your render distance at 30 helps.
Remind me what the difference is again. I know one is how far you can see, and the other is like what's actually loaded and like rendering entities and stuff. But which is which?
Well, simulation distance is also like it keeping that generated in your world or like generating the chunks you aren't seeing. Simulation distance is how far Minecraft is simulating for you. And then your render distance is how far you can see through that simulation.
Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. So normally you'd want simulation to be higher. Okay, I'm
You
gonna
want them to
turn.
be at around the same amount.
Okay,
It just
I'm gonna.
helps with lag for some reason. God forbid I know why.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn both down to 23, which I think is pretty good, pretty reasonable given my PC specs and the game and stuff.
Yeah. Actually, I'm not even sure how much changing it matters with this mod. This mod might keep it at an uncapped distance. Always. No, your FPS is definitely looking better. Can you fly up real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, just keep flying up for a moment and look around. I'm thinking, yeah, no, I'm thinking this has had an effect on your FPS.
Yeah, no, I can see the
Yeah,
fog. It's not trying to render in past that.
okay.
I
Yeah,
think what
that's good.
yeah. And plus, I think what Bobby does is it allows you to when you're on like a server, it allows you to render so help me. When you're on a server, it allows you to see past what the server has as a max.
Yeah. Well, it also just allows you to see a pretty insane amount in general. Like, this is
Yeah.
pretty large.
Well, I mean, it didn't go past the what the max was without it though. The max was still 64 without it.
Well,
Without
yeah, but the difference is before you usually wouldn't really be seeing that. Like, it wouldn't actually be going out to that level, and you wouldn't be seeing that, and your FPS would not be this high. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, Bobby seems to be allowing you to see farther, and I think it might not be that bad on your FPS
Sweet.
comparatively.
All right. So
I'm
that's
really not sure how rendering is gonna go whenever you have on the shader though.
we'll try it out
Because
here in a
yeah,
minute.
shaders are like you only use those with mods if you're on like a top end quality computer.
Yeah, I mean, my computer is is pretty good on quality.
Well, yeah, but your computer is pretty good on quality for like the plebeians like us.
Yeah,
Like, I mean, you're no rich man.
true, but I did spend a lot of a vast amount of my income on my computer. Is
I
like a
understand that. But like,
yeah,
I'm
but
telling you, your computer is like pocket change towards a person who has like real big monies.
yeah, no, you're right. I have like
Yeah, they have like the most insane custom PCs you've ever seen with like personal tiny species inside of them running at all times to keep them powered.
yeah, adds various effects like water splashes. Okay, effective. Probably add that at some point. Camera utils. Okay. Main dynamic lights. Okay, let's see. Dynamic lights. Um, Essentials. I'll add separately.
Dude, you know what I really wish we had?
What?
I really wish we had like one of those constantly running servers.
Yeah, yeah. The only issue is the money, obviously.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and paying for realms. Ugh.
yeah. The thing is, you have to pay for the servers too. It's just they're better.
Yeah, you have to pay for everything.
Yeah, except for basic mods like these.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I seriously only think it would be possible if like one of us had a constant income involving around the Minecraft thing.
like if I had a constant income from
Yeah,
like
like
YouTube or
whenever
something.
you were like streaming or shit, and like if you were getting donations and stuff while playing it, because otherwise you really wouldn't be able to get that money back to
Yeah,
then put it back into the server. And even then, it would only be going into the server at that point because it costs so much.
yeah,
The only reason other people are able to do it is either first and foremost dedication, or the second being filthy fucking rich.
yeah.
Like I
Unfortunately.
mean, even the biggest ran servers that get like the most money are still like, oh guys, I really need to pay for this server like half the time.
I didn't know that. Is Hermitcraft like that?
No, I'm not talking about people like those. I'm talking about the public servers that people play on.
Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hermitcraft is ran by filthy rich people. They're all filthy rich. They've made it on YouTube.
That's true.
Like, I
That's
mean, even if one of them couldn't pay it by themselves, even just three of them pitching in, crazy.
yeah, for sure.
Heck, two of them pitching in, Brian and Mumbo,
Gryan.
it would pay it so easily.
Did you say Gryan?
Yes, I said Brian.
Did you do that intentionally?
Yes,
Like
I did.
like you do with
Oh my god,
like you do
Green
with Protestants?
Brian. Yes,
Alright.
Protestants.
Pro- the 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 phrase Protestants is actually kind of growing on me, not gonna lie. As opposed to Protestant.
Well, that's what it is, anyways. You see, I told you, man. The simple, effective way of saying it will always be out the fancy way.
Yeah. See, the thing is, like, the thing about language and the way it evolves is like, I doubt someone was like, ah, yes, we're going to say the word Protestant like Protestant now, because I like the
It's
way it
literally just
sounds.
because of an accent. That's just what
Yeah,
they sound like.
right.
Protestant.
And that just became the common thing, the common way to
Yeah.
say it.
Well, because the moment you see somebody big talking about something, you're like, oh, hey, they're cool. Everything they say is how I should say it.
Yeah, and it's also just like the way language spreads. Like, if someone didn't know what a Protestant was, and someone else was like, oh, yes, the Protestants protested, and they said the word Protestant like Protestant, then the other person would be like, oh, that's what a Protestant is. It's pronounced Protestant, not Protestant.
Yeah, it's like the difference between Vancouver and Vancouver.
Yeah.
Like, nobody in Vancouver is saying Vancouver like Vancouver.
Yeah.
Gotta pronunciate that van. You know, if you have any fabric mods you like, you can use the Fabric Forge connector to use both Forge and Fabric mods at the same time. It's actually really simple, by the way. It would be called connector.
Oh, Sinatra connector?
Yeah, you already have it.
Yeah, I
Sick.
don't think it works with Optifine.
Oh, uh,
Yeah.
it's almost
Okay.
like nothing works with Optifine.
Yeah, it's really sad. Really a big sag. Wait, hold on. Daydream.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Um, I don't think that's what I. What is this?
Hmm. Dynamic lights. Seems like it's dynamic.
Oh, I think dynamic lights just add something that's already in Optifine.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't need that then. And Daydream. Okay, we'll see if
What the
these
hell is
work.
daydream?
It allows you to sleep during the day
Why would you even want to do that?
because I really like the night aesthetic in my world. Because of the builds are kind of organized around that aesthetic.
Okay. Then just wait for it to be nighttime.
But then phantoms.
Then the daytime monsters come out, and you can't sleep
Yeah.
when monsters are nearby. I just want to skip to the night where I'm able to play the game.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. But like, actually, why wanting to relax? Why would I waste time during the day playing during the day? You know.
Not a single word in that made sense.
If I don't enjoy
Yeah, I play
playing
this
the game during the day,
game to relax and have fun. Why would I waste my time playing this game, relaxing and having fun?
I'm saying I don't enjoy playing during the day. So why would I do that when I'm trying to relax and have fun?
Okay, man.
Yes, I know, I'm a weirdo. It's okay. You can let me be a weirdo.
I'll forgive you.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and actually, I'm gonna see if Sinatra connector works.
I honestly don't think you should. Because Sinitra is like very much based on the coding of Minecraft that is normal.
Yeah, that's true.
Immediately presses play and goes to load it in. That's fucking crazy, man.
I can just disable it.
Yeah, I know.
I want to try, you know? Oh no, it's not responding. It's not gonna work. The game's gonna crash. Look at who was right. Oh no, my world is over. I wasn't the one who was right. Surprised it hasn't crashed yet. There we go. There's the crash.
Surprised it hasn't crashed yet. It literally waiting to crash.
Yeah. It's fortified fabric. Oh, I don't have fortified fabric. No, I do have fortified fabric.
Darkest dungeons, my beloved.
Is Embedium. Embedium. I want to learn how to make mods. That way I can just do this stuff on my own.
Do what stuff?
Like when something like this doesn't work, I can just spend 5 months making my own connector mod.
Trust me, man. If it was a 5-month project, people would have made it.
That's true.
Before Sinatra connector came out, people didn't even think it was physically possible to connect Forge and Fabric at all.
Yeah,
This mod is so changing. Like, it is such a changing tide. People literally thought it was impossible or would take years to release.
and then someone did it.
Yeah,
Sue said.
and it took years.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, now I have theirs to build off of. But seriously, though, even if it's
Well,
just for like fun little side mods to like add my own content, I want to learn to make mods like that, you know?
yeah, well, honestly, it'd be easier that instead of doing that, because anything on Fabric and Forge you're putting on at the same time, they're going to be broken with sorry, I'm trying to remember the name of the mod again. The mod you have for your performance. But if you make mods tailored around that, then you could just make your own mods for that instead. Like you don't even need the connector. You don't really need to spend 5 months entirely reworking that for your performance mod. You can just make mods.
Yeah. So I can make that mod for Forge is what you're saying, right?
Well, I meant for like anything that you're trying to get from Fabric or Forge and make them work together. Most of them probably aren't even going to work with what's the thing you have again?
Optifine?
I look Max Pro.
Optifine?
Yeah, Optifine. I look Max Pro. Anyways, uh Optifine uh breaks most like actually in-depth Minecraft mods. You could
Yeah.
probably just uh make your own mods if you figure out how to do that. And I know
Yeah.
some there's this one YouTuber that's really good at making his own mods, and if you ever get to his level, you'll probably have just enough fun on your own.
Yeah. Out. What does it not work with? What did I add? Hmm. Oh, it's this. Because that automatically turns on when I do Sinitra connector. I see. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
He.
Did you just say Huahi?
Yeah.
Okay, man.
Yeah, man. Ahi. Snappucciato. No, no. My sheep have eyes again. Hell yeah. I used to be like anti-mod for a long time, and then I realized that was stupid. And it's sort of like saying I'm never gonna listen to popular music because it's popular.
I feel like they're a little different.
What do you mean?
Well, for popular music, usually popular music is like up to taste, right? And it's a very specific taste that some people just don't have.
Yeah, but I'm saying
But
like
like mods is just every taste.
yeah, but the thing with like popular slash well-known music, I don't mean like the pop genre. I mean like if this artist is well known, regardless of whether I like them or not, I'm not gonna listen to them because they're popular. That's like the take some people have.
Yeah, oh yeah, I hate that too because I love Hosier.
Yeah,
Nobody else I know who really likes music likes Hosier
I
because they
don't
don't like that he's popular.
I don't like Hosier. Not
You see?
not because he's popular. I just don't like his I don't like his lyrics, honestly.
Okay.
Like
Well, that's fair. I
his
don't like some of his lyrics either. There's some of his songs I really don't like. But like
yeah.
I like his more genuinely personal songs.
Sonically, a lot of his songs are good. I will say that much. I will
Well, okay,
100%
yeah,
agree there.
the music itself for all of his songs is amazing. I can
Yeah,
agree on the lyrics point though.
yeah. Like it's just yeah. I don't know. Okay. Um. So in my main world, it looks like it doesn't actually the FPS doesn't actually do super great. But
Yo, I'm back. Uh,
okay.
I don't know. There's quite a few artists I know that I like the lyrics of less than I really do their music, but I don't really have an issue with that.
Yeah.
I care more about like the music itself, even if some of their lyrics are garbage. Though I am also a lyric listener. I do like to listen to lyrics. If it's too bad, I just won't listen to it. Like I was talking about before, there's some songs from Hosier I just refuse to listen to.
Yeah.
Like the work song or whatever, like the one that yeah, funny enough, going back to the popularity thing, the one that got extremely popular, that one's so annoying to me. I hate that one.
I'm gonna be so real. I've only listened to like two of his songs, but just his like, d- he's just
If you've okay, yeah, so I can only imagine that you've listened to like two of his worst songs. His most popular shit is like his worst music, in my opinion.
I've listened to "Take Me to Church" and another one that a friend of mine liked.
Mm. Uh, Take Me to Church is
Francesca.
definitely a little. strong in its lyricism. I feel like I feel like he was trying to make a metaphor, and he kind of just like blatantly says a lot of stuff. I don't really like that either. I do like
Yeah.
the song though, but like uh I'm gonna send you the name of one that I do like more. It's called Dinner and Diatribes, which I find to be a pretty enjoyable song.
Okay.
Uh, there's stuff like Dinner and Diatribe, Nobody's Soldier. Um, uh, I can't remember the name of the last one, but those two are pretty good.
Dinner and Diatribe. And what was the other one?
Nobody's Soldier.
Is it just called Nobody or is it Nobody Soldier?
We say?
Is it just called Nobody?
No, I just said Nobody's Soldier.
Okay, because I don't see that one.
Uh, Honestly, okay, wait, are you spelling nobody with like nobody and then an apostrophe and an S?
No,
You're just spelling it wrong then.
well, no, I'm looking through the albums. I haven't searched it up
Oh,
by
just search it
typing
up
it.
then.
Yeah. Okay. Nobody's soldier. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'll listen to those later. How to make Minecraft mods.
You probably don't want to tackle this one on stream.
Probably not. I'm still gonna look it
Yeah,
up.
this one's gonna take you a long time.
Learn Java, don't touch MC Creator.
Yeah, most of the people who've made mods for Minecraft, like actually good mods, have worked for years to get to the point in which they can actually create good ones.
Yeah. Learn the fundamentals of Java. I already have something of a foundation in Java.
What?
The first step. I'm reading a Reddit post. Um, and this comment says, first step is to learn the fundamentals of Java, which I have a pretty decent foundation in from school. Tutorials that are specific to whatever mod loader you're using. The two common ones these days are Forge and Fabric. Okay, yeah. Tutorials as for the version 16. Right now, 1.12 has been abandoned by mod devs for quite a while already. 17 is out, but Forge mods aren't actually interested. You know, important. Personally, I wouldn't hesitate to release a new mod for 1.16 at this point. It's going to be lose. It's going to be lose mod author support soon, but players will be using it for probably another year, so we'll be able to. Video set. Oh. If I look at the code for a mod. Code. Okay, I'll look at that later. Need to add essentials. Essential. Okay, so let's see if I'm missing any mods. Better F3. Cloth config. Want to see about covered here in a minute. I have the custom crosshair mod. Don't need that. Essentials. Those are dependencies, I think. That's an Optifine thing. 3D skin layers. Screw sodium. Have this. Don't even know what it is, not gonna lie. There's world map. Better third person. Okay, I don't have better third person. Do have Bobby. Don't need that. Better third person, Daedra. third person. Daydream. Painful, not expensive. Okay. Okay. A better third person and sleep at daytime mode. Third person and Minecraft Forge mod for sleeping in a easier sleeping. Sleep overall. Sleep over. Upwards. Okay. Try it without that first, actually. See if these are all compatible. No. Skirt. Yeah, it worked. Cool. And now there's no one in chat and it makes me sad.
That is pretty sad.
Yeah.
My response, yeah, you should be sad. That's pretty sad.
Pretty much. Pretty sure this is world. need to find my teddy. I'm pretty sure this is the right world. I think. I wanted to rename this stream. ZAGNUT. Lower my render distance by 4. Again, I just wanted to be sure that I'm playing on the right world. Pretty sure I am. We should get Kara to join us.
Yeah, if they want to.
I want them to want to. I'm gonna see if they've messaged me. Nope. Big Sag.
Very
Big
much
Sag.
so.
Successor. Backup successor. This might take a minute. Backup successor. Soto. Soto. そこで水が飲みたいです。あそこ。水が飲みたいです。外で水飲みを買いましょう。外で飲み物。早く水を買いましょう。Okay, how greedy do I want to get? Vi, type in the chat when you're back. I took off my headphones. Definitely didn't hear that if he's actually AFK. Farmer's Delight. Do Waystones and Farmer's Delight. What do you mean to us, an idiot? What? That's not what I meant to click on. Hello?
Yo,
You're back.
I was there
Whoa.
the entire time. I just wasn't talking.
Crazy. I needed to give my ears a rest from these headphones.
Fair.
Yeah. They still need a rest, but that ain't happening anymore. For now. Farmer's Delight, that's what it was. And about to be getting a little too greedy. Farmer's Delight. And what was the other one? Waystones.
Oh, apparently Subnautica 2 is coming to Game Pass.
Interesting. Personal hiki na artist ga kikitai desu. あ、席に戻れますか？席。水が飲みたいです。外に行きましょう。
早くお手洗いに行きましょう。早くお手洗いに行きましょう。
外でお茶が飲みたいです。Okay.
Your Bert sounded like a fucking bleat from a goat.
It wasn't a burp, believe it or not. It was just me making random odd noises.
Never mind, you sound like a goat.
True.
I'm not letting what happened the other day happen again.
What happened the other day? I forget.
We all started fucking bleeding like goats.
Oh. You know, I've noticed it becomes 10 times easier to sit in my chair like this when I and like stream for hours, multiple hours a night when I've exercised earlier in the day. And because I slept 15 hours last night and woke up like barely before noon, I did not do that today. I did not go on a run or anything today. So my body does not quite want me to be sitting down here right now. Laying down, maybe. This, not quite. Oh, look at that gorgeous face. Just look at it. It's beautiful. Okay. I need need to do just one more thing, which is... Okay, well, two more things.
Alright.
Gonna make a backup. And... gotta put the... shader pack in here. Tashi no suki na uta ga kikitai desu.
席に戻りましょうか。
席に戻りましょうか。
食べ物を食べましょう。
食べ物を食べましょう。
食べましょう。
席に戻りましょうか。
席に戻りましょうか。
バンドの人気の歌が聞きたいです。の人気の歌が聞きたいです。バンドの人気の歌が聞きたいです。
どの人気の歌が聞きたいです。Alright. Shader packs. Screenshots. Resource packs.
Yo, I'm back.
Welcome. Okay, I think I've got everything. If I want, I can add more mods later. And go through that then, but I've got the basis down enough to be able to play the game. I'm gonna see what updating Balm. Balm, Farmer's Delight, and Waystones. good, bud?
Yeah, I just sneezed.
Gotcha. Gesundheit. Alright, just in case updating these breaks the game, I have now made backups for them. And if it doesn't, which is what I'm hoping, we can go on to actually play the freaking game now. And then almost immediately switch to Frostpunk.
Oh, actually, by the way, can you come to Bucks at 1:45?
Probably. What was the time we said before?
1:30?
Okay, so come a little late. Later than...
Yeah, it's just 15 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Strange patterns. What just happened? Never mind, it's gone now. Thought I was gonna be able to see my mouse. I'm mad. Add one more mod. Cursor mod. Fabric custom cursor. Let's hope this works. If it doesn't, I'll just get a different mod. Different custom cursor mod. Oh, I don't think it's gonna work. Man, I like that cursor. Anyway. Add content. Cursor. Custom cursor. Let's hope it works this time. But if not, screw me. Still won't be able to see my cursor. Hey, it broke my game. I tried to add a freaking cursor mod and it broke my game.
Powerful.
Very. And I still can't see my cursor. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
All right.
Merca, the heaven of eating disorders.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Oh, yeah. I should probably put that I'm streaming Minecraft on Twitch instead of having it set to just chatting. Whoa. on the music for the game. Is that it? See if that works. I sense no Minecraft music, and I do not like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
doesn't sound good.
Nope. I did not realize this was the texture pack I was putting on. Yeah. Oui. I've got the tism. I'm tisming over here.
He's Tasman over here.
Yeah. I got the tism. I'm so fucking autismic. Wish it was colder in my room.
Autismic level threat.
Fuck. I installed a fucking resource pack. Oh, my game is broken again. Because I installed a resource pack. No. Hello, Miguel.
Why, hello there, Miguel.
You're 2 hours late, man. How could you do that to us?
Yikes, Miguel.
I told
You're making a big mistake here.
Our only dedicated viewer, Miguel. If you leave us, this channel will turn to smithereens.
I don't think you understand, Miguel. Bad things are gonna happen. And they're gonna happen soon. You gotta get your
Yeah.
shit together, man.
Come
Okay?
on, man. If you don't
I
get,
hope we can reach a mutual understanding here, okay?
because if we don't, bad things are gonna happen. And they're not just gonna happen to us, they're gonna happen to you too. Okay, Miguel?
Oh, trust me. It's gonna be a lot worse what happens to you. Yeah.
We're gonna make it a lot worse.
Okay, we'll be seeing you, Miguel. In fact, we'll be seeing you right now in this chat.
See, I told you he was in school, Vi. You're probably right, though. It is probably the elderly school.
Yeah. Because as everybody knows, our chat is just a retirement home.
Yeah. Do you know which mod? I'm assuming you don't, but do you know which mod adds the saturation bar?
I actually do. It's apple skin.
Apple skin. Okay. What else does it do?
Fuck if I know. I think that's it actually.
Okay.
But apple skin, it's the one mod that looks like a peeled apple with nothing in the middle. Is the mod that's been doing that.
Okay. Okay, cool. I'm gonna add that real quick. Everything froze. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell
Oh,
yeah.
great heavens. Turn
Oh.
that F3 on, my friend.
Hold on. I gotta add apple skins real quick.
I hope apple skin actually works with Ibis Paint Pro.
Me too.
Sorry, what's that mod thing called again?
Optifine?
Look Max. Yeah, okay.
Apple skins. Check your message here in a second, by the way. Damn. Well, the camera lag was from my internet and not the shaders destroying your device. Well, no, it was from the shaders destroying my device.
It was from the shaders destroying his device. I was actually looking at it on a Discord stream as well, and it was just as bad over there.
Well, it wasn't. It was when the world was loading up, I think. I'm hoping, and praying.
To be fair, it doesn't even usually look that bad when the world's loading in. That shit was baked for a minute.
That's so fucking cool. Can I show this on stream?
Sure. Well, actually, no.
Okay.
I don't have their permission to do that.
Okay. Well, it looks sick as fuck. I love it. So are you a spider creature?
What? Oh, they're a bug person.
Say again?
They're a
You-
bug person, so I mean Cajun pasta.
I wish I could have some Cajun something that tasted good. Cajun chicken, maybe.
There's some Cajun chicken in this Cajun pasta.
That sounds amazing. I want some. I'm fucking hungry. I'm always hungry. I'm always starving. 24/7. It really sucks.
Being one the who what?
What? I'm always starving and it sucks now.
Oh.
Or not because I'm really hungry right now,
Yeah.
but I am really hungry right now. Being always hungry does
I'm usually
suck,
pretty
though.
hungry too.
Yeah. I have a habit of being hungry and not eating. I'm sure you can relate. I'm sure that's a normal person thing that we can both relate to. Yeah? Yeah? In 10 FPS, 13. $30, $20, $30, $20. Sure. Very colorful. $16. God, I love Forge. This never would have worked this well on Fabric. Well, I don't know. It hasn't started working too great just yet. What do you usually keep your render distance at? Five.
Like 12 to 16.
Okay. I hear the music, I think. Or not. It's been so long, how I love thee. Considering the shaders, this is actually semi-decent.
Yeah. It's doing surprisingly well.
Yeah. Now if I turn off the shaders, I can remember how to do that. Oh, and I want to see... Okay, so if I turn shaders off, let's see what it puts it at. So without shaders at all,
Without shaders, you can see 50 million miles into the distance. Apparently.
what do you mean?
Did you not notice the fog difference between shaders and no shaders?
Oh yeah, yeah. The the fog does come closer with shaders, doesn't it? Forgot about
Yeah.
that. Yeah, no, I'm getting a solid like above 60 FPS without shaders.
It's looking pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking sick. It's staying it's at the very least staying above like 50 and for sure like maintains a playable FPS. It seems like.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it dipping down to like 40s every now and then, but on the whole, it stays playable. What's the mod that adds the thing? If you know, in the left? Oh, there are more entities over here too, so that lowers the
To the left
FPS.
of what?
When you enter the menu to the left, the thing that shows all the craftable items.
Uh, I forget the name of it. I know what the mod is, but I would have to go look for it, and I don't really feel like that right now.
Okay. Minecraft.
You could probably just search it up online and you'll be able to find it.
Uh, that shows all items and recipes.
It actually kind of just shows every item in the game.
Side. Just enough items?
I don't think that's the one, but it's probably good enough.
Hold on.
Honestly, I don't even think you really need that mod
Yeah,
unless
but I
you're
want it.
getting other mods.
Yeah. Just enough items. Yeah, this is it. I do plan to get other mods at some point, but for now, I added one that adds a sleeping bag.
Well, if you do add new mods, make sure you only add mods that say they're specifically able to be added to saves you already have.
Okay. Where would I check that exactly?
It will be in the mod description, and if a mod doesn't say it's safe, just don't add it.
Okay.
But with Optifine, I doubt most mods are going to work anyways, so I don't really know.
Yeah.
Like, really simple mods will probably be good.
Like,
Like, just item mods.
yeah.
But anything that tweaks, like, stats or lighting or does literally anything else like that might genuinely be physically incapable of working in its entirety.
Yeah. It's so hot in here. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Jump scare. What do you mean jump scare? Oh. Ooh, Reddit. I started reading Wool, by the way, from the Silo series.
Oh wait, what did you start reading?
Wool from the Silo series.
Oh, cool.
I'm only like 3 chapters in, but it's good so far.
Yeah, this show's pretty good. I can't imagine the book would be worse. Because that's usually
Sure.
not how that works.
Yeah, I want to watch
You
the
know?
show. I just haven't I don't have Apple TV.
Yeah, I understand. You could
Yeah.
watch it on your laptop if you're really feeling like it. Sorry. Yeah, well, your laptop. You do have a laptop now. Your laptop or your computer. It's just about as good as a TV.
Yeah. It's just I don't have like the subscription to Apple Music
Ha
or
ha ha.
not music.
My friend,
Fire.
just do piracy.
Fair enough.
You're being chumped by the world, so chump it back, my friendo.
Finish this real quick. Hito soto watashi konya naru.
Yeah, me literally the moment anybody says, I don't have a subscription for that. Yes, you do, my friend. It's called the internet. You
Yeah,
already pay a shit ton to keep your internet, don't you? Do you really need to spend that much more on a stupid TV show? I
for
think
real.
not.
私の好きな歌が聞きたいです。
Oh, just don't download anything, though. I'm pretty sure that's like highly illegal.
Ah, but distributing it illegally is not
No, that's
illegal.
even worse.
Yeah, but we're not the ones distributing it. But if we
Yeah,
download it,
no. Yeah, don't know, but don't download it. Don't download it in general. They will get you for that.
well, they can't get me for what they don't know about.
They'll know about it.
What do you mean?
They can track down your exact website usage and the exact files going onto your computer any fucking time they want to. Don't download it.
Makes sense, but I don't think they're going to. But I have an
That's
issue
what
using pirate.
literally everybody says until they get caught for it. So no, don't be a stupid little idiot and download a show when you can just open a fucking tab on Google on fucking in private mode and watch it.
Fair enough.
Trust me, man. Even if it sounds stupid, your safety goes above all else.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So yeah, instead of doing something illegal, like I don't know, downloading things, distributing them, talking to your friends about it in an extremely detailed fashion on a stream, instead do the good methods, such as just watching it on a quote unquote free streaming platform.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, there's a whole mega thread for it. It's actually surprisingly easy to get into.
Options, video settings. Menu settings. Show FPS. There we go. Okay, it's in the top left. The FPS is. It's a little difficult to see, especially in the daytime. But
No,
it's
it's not
tracking
that
it.
hard.
Yeah. Well, it's. I think it's more difficult for me to see for some reason than it is on stream. Plus, I'm actually trying to play the game. Look at all that stuff. The hell? I can make cooked eggs now? Apparently?
What?
Maybe that was just some weird texture thing. Hold on. Yeah, no, looks like that was just a texture thing.
You can just search up egg at the bottom bar.
You're so right. I still want to look through this, though. Oh, that must be from Farmer's Delight. If it's what I thought it was. Or if it's what it looked like. Yeah. Fried egg. Just cook in the furnace. Saturation at half and 2. That's neat. Oh, and Farmer's Delight has the knives, too. I didn't know that. Cool. Oh, and I got the waystones. Hell yeah. The hell is that? Warp stone. Oh, I can make this right now. I can literally make a waystone and put it.
You probably shouldn't. You can find those things pretty easily.
Yeah, but this has a
Well,
lot of.
actually, no. You can't find them easily. You have to go find an ungenerated chunk and
Yes.
continue from there.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna craft it. Um, so emerald, amethyst shards. Plus, this world is super late game, so I can find the items pretty easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's bro doing in here?
He caught him, or the boat caught him on accident, and so I left him. Watch this.
Why is this
Hey,
dude
fuck
shitty
you,
as fuck?
bitch! Fuck you! Fuck you, motherfucker! Okay, bye.
Yeah, but why is that dude shitty as fuck? Why is he looking around like that?
Um, that would be because of a mod called... Not a mod, a texture pack called... I didn't mean to put those in there. A texture pack called... See my freaking mouse. Fresh animations. On here, I might as well. A couple of these. Oh. Oh. Ah. cooked egg, fried egg. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. He's still angry. Little bitch. Yeah, fuck you too, man. Fuck you too. Okay. I need some ender pearls. An emerald. And 4 amethyst shards. Which... should all be somewhere in here. Emerald, ender pearls, amethyst shards. You know, I used to say I don't play Minecraft a whole lot. It's this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, you're still really not all that bad.
What do you mean?
Like, I mean, have you seen what other people do on this game?
Like being bad at the game type what they do?
No, I mean, like, oh, I thought you said, didn't you say I used to say I don't really play Minecraft a lot?
Yeah.
Well, I thought you were, like, talking about you spending an exorbitant amount of time on Minecraft,
Yeah,
in
no,
which other people are far worse.
yeah, that's true. I try not to spend too much time. I still spend a little too much sometimes though. Emeralds, ender pearls, amethyst shards. That's the one I'm not sure about. Amethyst shards. It's a block of amethyst. Amethyst. That is literally the same one I just had. Amethyst.
Oh, he just finished that thing.
Oh, sick. Cool if I show it on stream? Can you ask him maybe?
Oh, no, I still haven't gotten his permission.
Alright.
But it looks sick, though.
It looks awesome. Chat, for reference, the image we're talking about is a friend of ours drew his character for a TTRPG we're playing. Unfortunately, don't know if we can show it on stream yet. Okay.
You know, now I think about it, I do technically own this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can show it on stream.
Okay. I was just gonna say it'd still be polite to ask. But yeah. I'll show it on stream when I find some amethyst. Chat, I love Minecraft. Vi, I love Minecraft. It's so good. It's so Minecraft. Amethyst. Fuck you too, bud. Amethyst. Okay, I found enough to make one. It's not enough to make two, though. No, that's not right. Warpstone. How do I make a waystone? 3 obsidian and 3 stone bricks. Okay. Stone bricks and obsidian. Yeah, fuck you too, bud. Fuck you too. Yep. Yeah, no, before when I was playing this on Fabric, it would like frequently dip below the realm of playable.
Yes, yes. Just another benefit of the forge.
I love Forge. A
I
Forge of
noticed your bamboo
Minecraft.
wall of protection goes like not very far.
What makes you think it's a wall of protection?
You're telling me you don't have a bamboo wall of protection that doubles as a bamboo farm?
No, surprisingly. I should do that. Daggum.
Yeah, you should, because bamboo will stop mobs from entering your area
That's smart.
entirely.
Unfortunately, I don't quite need that right here, right at the moment.
Well, no, you very clearly don't. You have a million torches everywhere. I just thought that was like your earlier thing that you were trying to do, and then you realized, oh hey, I can just make a million torches.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just there for the farm. I just haven't moved it or made any better progression thing. Do you know the name of the mod that turns rotten flesh into leather?
No, I
Okay.
don't.
Okay.
I only knew the names of a very few very significant mods.
Yeah. Look at this place. Isn't this sick?
That
Don't
is
you
pretty
just love
sick.
it? I built this all on my own. Looky there.
Hell yeah.
I can probably turn shaders on. I forgot about that. Don't know if I clicked on the right one. Probably didn't.
Why is the Mojang Studios thing looking so white and gray?
Um, Resource pack or texture pack that I have. I'm unsure which complementary it is I normally use, but I think it's Unbound. This looks right. I'm pretty sure the other one actually looks starkly different. Okay, we'll see if it'll let me use these. I just need obsidian, which I should have in one of my shulker boxes. Yeah, no, this is already just with like basic tweak mods. This is already like 10 times better than vanilla. It also runs well enough for me to play with freaking shaders on without horrendous lag, at least. Hey, it's actually doing pretty good with the shaders. It's getting up to like in the 40s and 30s. And it's not dipping below like 20 or 20, 25 or so. For the most part, which is like not great, but playable. Okay. Obsidian. Resource packs. Yeah. Okay. Taller wheat. Okay. I need... What exactly is it I need? Hey, what was it I asked you a minute ago about the mod?
What?
Which mod did I ask you about a minute ago?
You want to turn rotten flesh into leather.
Ah. Just another rotten flesh to leather mod. Okay. FLTO. See. Okay. Enchanted books. Taller wheat. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright.
I made the tragic mistake. I made the tragic mistake of drinking from a variant of tea, and now I need to piss every 3 minutes. Approximately. Taller wheat.
That's so
genetic
horrible.
bugs.
I have to piss every 5 minutes because I'm medicated.
Mitigated.
Yes, I'm medicated.
Don't know what that is.
Oh yeah, but seriously, I have to stay like super hydrated and I have to piss more.
Real.
Uh, medication. I think I'm going to commission another drawing.
Real. What was the texture pack I wanted to add? Shulker boxes. This is cool. Okay. Allows to see a preview window of Shulkerbox contents when hovering above it. Then inventory by pressing shift. Okay. I think that's all I needed. Shulker tooltip. I'll add this just in case the other one doesn't work. Add security as okay. One. JRFLT. Turn off the shulker tooltip. What? What?
Yo, I'm back.
Welcome back. I just added a couple mods. Doing a solid 3 FPS, 5, 8, 10. Okay, cool. So now if I just press shift, I can see what's in a shulker box, and I think... Yeah. I can put a shulker box on my back, too. Oh, that's sick. Options, controls, keybinds, drop item G, toggle perspective is X, essential, open shulker box. Q. The hell was that noise? From my game?
What?
Was that you?
I don't know, man.
I now have basically a backpack mod for this. I just use a shulker box. Now resource packs. Shulker box to utilize. Those. Don't know what stay true is, not gonna lie. Or wheat. Okay. And enchanted books. That's actually sick. Awesome. Now we just need some amethyst shards to make a waystone. Oh wait, no. I need obsidian. Which would almost definitely be in the end. Do you guys like Jeb? This is my pet Jeb. Love Jeb. Jeb's pretty cool. We like Jeb around here. Obsidian. I should have. There we go. Obsidian. Okay, and now make waystone. Import to any other color. I can't use. Yeah. Oh, I almost just fell into my death. I forgot I made a giant pit there.
I also forget when you make giant pits.
It's not a very normal thing to do, let's be honest.
No, it is not.
But I did it anyway because I got inspired to make a giant death pit. I want to get the gun mods in here. That would be cool, but I'm going to play with what I got first. Excuse me, and be sure it's not fucking up. Or
Hey
not.
Fizz,
What's up?
pick a number from 1 to 6.
7. Oh, 3.
Actually, never mind. Pick a number from 1 to 4.
3.
Okay. Now pick a number from 1.
1.
Okay, thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem, man. Sure thing. If you ever need the same thing again, just come back and I'll be here waiting for you.
Sorry, I was gonna leave it up to chance and let you pick it. But then I heard you say 7 and then 3 twice. So I was like, okay, maybe I shouldn't leave it up to chance. Maybe I've made my decision on my own.
What was 3? What's the option even for?
Okay, so originally 3 was something I actually didn't want to happen, and I didn't know why I included it, so it was like, okay, never mind. But then you said 3 again, and it was like, oh, he's just gonna say 3, isn't he? So I decided to go down to the option that I decided I liked the most within the amount of time.
So what was the option and what was it for?
It doesn't matter.
Okay. Why does the music just disappear for such lengthy lengths of time?
Yes, many lengthy lengths.
Yeah, I don't like it. Got the tall wheat. Got the sick ass builds. Okay, I need some of that stuff. Whatever you call that block. Oh, wow. I'm just slow. It's right here. Okay. I now have a waystone. What should I name this waystone? Outpost. Outpost. Outpost Alexandria. Actually, I could... Okay, for now, I'm gonna name this Outpost Averon. And I'll build something to make it look cool in a while. You know, a bamboo wall might actually be nice. These guys keep finding their way in. It's getting really annoying. Get your waystone name. Outpost. Averon. Alil. Whoop. I need 4 amethyst. I should have slept. You'd be surprised at how unprepared I am for this game.
Not really, no.
For combat, actually.
No?
Although that's more so my lack of skill than my lack of items. My lack of equipment. Oh god. Calm, dude. Trying to remember where this amethyst was. I want to add origins too. God. I'm falling into the rabbit hole of downloading infinite mods. Infinitinious mods.
Infinite games, but no games? Or infinite bacon, but no games?
Infinite mods, but no
But
game.
no mods.
Infinite mods, but no mods. Or no mods, but infinite games. That's the questions. That's the pressing questions modders ask themselves every day. was instant. Hell yeah. Eat either of these. Die, monster bish. It's a monster bitch. Excuse me. Vi, I love Minecraft. I love Minecraft so much. This game gives me so much nostalgia. Like, you have no clue. Okay, hell yeah. Somewhere down here. Here we go. Amethyst. Ho 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 ho. Cirque. Oh, I'm still playing in English. One. Oh wait, how do I get amethyst shards? Do I have to use a normal pickaxe? How do you get amethyst shards? Do you know? It's using the right pickaxe, right? Never mind. I'm slow. I used the wrong pickaxe when I was testing that. Up the... Guys, I think he's AFK. Whoa, crazy. Butterflying. Butterflying. I need to make a villager trading hall. Yeah, you know, the lag isn't fantastic. Whoa. Dude, I can just fucking teleport with waystones. That's so freaking cool. There's so many entities here that my FPS is suffering greatly with shaders on. That is deeply upsetting. I'm gonna try to play this without shaders.
Bro's going to try to play without shaders.
Yeah. Look, man, it's difficult for me, okay? Yes'm? Sorry? Yes, please. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna have to go and get myself a sandwich here in a minute. How unfortunate. I'm gonna try to play without shaders. It's just unbearable, man. It's just so difficult. Genuinely, though, when it's nighttime, when it's not nighttime, in this world, it's pretty difficult for me personally to play without shaders. Nighttime is just better. Still on dramatic skies. For a newer version of Minecraft. Oh shit. I'll try it. No. Okay. I keep 100 racks inside my jeans. Dubba 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 do ba da do do. Dubba da dubba da dubba dubba. Dubba 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 dum. Dum. Dubba da dubba 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 dum. Dubba 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 da dubba dubba. Psh. Dubba da dubba da dubba dubba. Dubba da 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 ba da ba da. Dubba da. Dubba da dubba da. Ba da ba da da ba da ba da. Ba da da ba da ba da ba da. Da ba da ba da ba da ba da da ba. Da ba da da ba da da ba da ba. Oh, I can just. Oh, how sad. How could you, Michael? I'm joking. I'm glad you were here. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed me installing Minecraft. Not installing, modding, so help me. Words, bane of my existence. Yeah, hope you enjoyed. I'll see you next time, Miguel. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. It would be the best superhero movie you've ever seen. I don't like the ads I'm getting on Cursed Forge of all places. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. It would be the best superhero movie you've ever seen.
This is about to be the worst suicide you have ever seen.
What?
That's me in 5 seconds is about to be the worst suicide you have ever seen.
No, please don't sewer slide.
It's all because of that song, man.
Okay. That mod did not work. Whichever mod it was. Hold on. That wasn't a mod. That was just a resource pack, wasn't it? I think. Is it that song or the superhero movie
You,
song?
the one you were just singing.
Fallen?
No, the fucking superhero song.
Okay. I keep 100 rest inside my jeans. I keep 100 racks inside my jeans. I'm so hilarious, I know. Music and sounds, device, subtitles. Oh, turn on directional audio. Okay. Keep 100 rags inside my jeans. Dubba 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 dubba. Wuss. It's already freaking 8 o'clock. It's wild. We've been on for 3 hours. What the hell?
What if I told you you've been on alone this entire time? I'm a ghost, an apparition. We haven't been on anything
Are you the
for
voice in my head? The 33rd?
I was explaining that right now. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, so you
God
are the
damn,
voice in my head.
let a ghost finish his fucking monologue, man.
What do you mean a ghost? You're just the voice in my head. Like the other guys. Anyway, guys, look at this. I can teleport.
What?
Pretty sick, right? Oh, that's so fucking cool, dude. It's so sick. It's so cool. It's so ballin'. Eighteen? The fuck? Hey, why my FPS getting so low? Come on, man. Oh, fuck. Mod that allows me to sleep in the nighttime is not working.
The daytime mod, you had that deactivated.
Yeah, but I had another sleep mod activated, and it was supposed to make it to where I could sleep in the daytime. Or I thought it was. I guess it wasn't. I need another shulker box. Alright, man. Time to make another shulky. Time to make another shulker box. Look at this. This looks so fucking sick. You see this shit? The book redesigns? Sorry.
Boo, ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah, dude, totally. I know exactly what you're saying, man. Yeah, bruh. Exactly. Exactly what you're saying, man. Hell, man. What color should I make the shulker on my back to fit with the skin?
No, I don't know, man.
What do you
Red?
think? Red? Okay, I'll try that. Man, this stuff too quiet. It's too quiet, man. The blocks. Whoa. Move, you freaking donkey. Minecraft can get pretty lonely when you're playing single player.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd be fine with having a just us world too.
Would you? Would it be
Yeah.
on the would you want it to be on son of a bitch. Remo's mod pack?
Like, I mean, if you'd want it to be.
Okay. Cuz I was thinking we could have it on this mod pack for optimization,
Yeah.
and also because it's not, we don't have to update it the way we have to do remos. All right. And I'll slowly add to this as we go. Okay, cool. I'm going to try to send you this pack Um, and then I will. Yeah, I'm gonna share you this pack, and then I'll. And then I'm gonna go get get a sandwich. And yeah. Data packs, mods, resource pack, shader packs. Okay. It's already June. That's crazy to me. 2025. Mm. Just okay. There you go. You should be able to just import that to Cursed Forge, and we should be able to play.
Oh, I can't really do it right now.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. I'm gonna. Still, that's there for when we do that.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna run to get my sandwich, and well, and I'll be right back. I'll see you in a sec. Num num food.
What do you say?
Num num food. I'm gonna go and boot up Frostpunk. I want to play that for a little bit.
Alright.
Welcome back, Mikkel, to the real world. Oh, sorry, that's not this place. That's not here. Never mind. You can actually see my cursor in this game. Oh god. Shit. The trail leads to another city. Probably a bad idea, but the fuck? Fuck. Come on, man.
Work time. Get
Also
back
wait
to
for
work.
them building family. Sick. 30 wood, 20 steel, 1 steam core. And construction. We do really need to get that. Okay. 50 wood and a bunch of steel. Steam cores. We've just used our first steam cores. Steam cores are a necessary component in advanced technology. We can't manufacture steam cores in the city, so let's hope that our scouts find something during their expeditions. We use a steam core for the infirmary? Oh, we did. Okay. I'm so hungry. Fuck. Generator power upgrade. Need something to do with food. Let's make a hot house. Don't have enough steel for that. Don't have enough steel for anything. Fuck. This might be another dead run. Oh, they have an automaton! Hell yeah. Hey, Vi.
Yeah.
This isn't going good.
You
Frostpunk?
just started it, didn't you?
No, I'm 12 days in. 13.
Oh. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
And you haven't even reached the event where they lose all hope yet?
Nope.
Dude, what have you done wrong?
Food is a big thing.
You got the
Infirmary.
efficient hunters thing and got multiple hunter places, right?
I don't have enough hunter places, actually. Now that you
How
mention
many
it.
do you have?
One.
Oh,
Nope.
dude, yeah, that's your fucking issue. Even if you're getting enough food for the moment, always try to produce excess food, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, no, I bet you saw that everything was okay for a little bit and went, it must be fine if I don't give them too much food.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, because no, that you always need to try to produce excess of that.
Yeah. So bridge. Find a bridge to Winterhome. Yeah, no, if I don't feed everyone, they're gonna hate me. Hope is gonna fall all the way down. I'm also entirely out of steel. I have 4 resources. Steel works. Okay.
Damn. Your community is so extremely fucked.
Yep.
Well, I guess next time you're not skipping out on the hunter huts, huh?
Nope.
I think this might be a next time moment.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think you tried to rush too many things. Like, you did less setup and you did more. I'm going to get to all the things I'm gonna need later, you know?
Yeah.
Because setup is like, there's a difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What exactly
Kind
is
of
the
fucked
difference?
yourself over a little bit. Well,
Mm-hmm.
the difference is whenever you're doing setup, you're also focusing on the stuff you're going to be currently doing and stuff you might currently need. Like, there's still necessities you need to focus on. But instead of focusing on those necessities, you focused on the extra things that were going to help you later.
Yeah.
Like, one of the first things you did was open up a fighting pit. Which, while a good move for lowering discontent, doesn't really help if you don't have everybody in houses to be around the fighting pit, and
Mm-hmm.
if you don't have everybody fed so they're not starving to continue raising the discontent. Get what I'm saying? Like, there's
Yeah.
setting up, and then there's rushing.
And I was rushing. My middle mouse
Yeah,
button is not working, and it is making this somewhat difficult.
that sucks, man. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
but like I get the rushing. Whenever I failed one of my communities and I went to restart, I also rushed because I didn't want to just like go through all that content again, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to spend the super long amount of time not being where I was at prior. So I ended up just screwing over the entirety of my community.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but like for first and foremost, try to always get housing done because housing will lead to less people getting sick. If you look at the housing thing and you look at the amount of people that's sick, you'll notice that it almost correlates like exactly.
Yeah.
That's because those people are sleeping outside in the cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like that's the thing I always try to focus on first. I always try to get housing done, you know. You only need 3 by the way.
Ah.
Yeah, they're 10 per, I believe, and you have 28 people.
Yeah, you're right.
Uh But first it's housing, then it's food, and then I try to get expeditions ready and get those out there.
Yeah.
But once you have all of your bases covered, then you should probably start focusing on other things.
Yeah.
Oh, but like getting policies early is a good thing. But not every policy that's beneficial to you in the future is beneficial to you right now. You know,
Yeah,
like
that's the
something,
mistake I made there
yeah,
with
something to lower discontent doesn't really help when you don't have enough discontent to lower, you know?
yeah.
Uh, and if you're getting like a specialized hospital for people who have no limbs, there are no people who have no limbs yet. either. So like stuff like child labor, um, rush hour, like emergency shift, uh, and maybe the graveyard. Because if anything, you're gonna run into death before you run into the lack of uh, hope and more discontent, or the other big option of having to chop people's legs off.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go and restart this. This is such a dead run. I'm learning though. One
Yeah,
of my big mistakes there was, I guess, actually, I guess all of my mistakes could be summed up in in this. I didn't focus in the right way on gathering resources.
We roam the still, cold world. No horizon in sight.
So like for something like the like I didn't have a steelworks, I didn't have the stuff for the hunters huts.
yeah.
Yeah. Dude, I need like another AC in my room or something. It is so hot.
Yeah, it's pretty hot outside right now, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
It was like what, 90 degrees the other day?
Yeah. Hate it when stuff like that happens. So help me. Yeah, I hate it when it gets so hot here. I'm actually gonna see I might be able to get some sort of air conditioner for myself. So help me. Okay, let's do that. It's like $100, $200 for one that I can just set on my floor that rolls around. I may actually
You
have to
can
look
get
into
those
that.
for like way cheaper. Like heck, if you go to Walmart, you can probably get like a cheap cooled fan.
Yeah.
In fact, I suggest going to Walmart. They get them cheap there.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and pass a law. Go and pass the emergency shift law. And just not use it for a bit. Or try not to. Okay. Well, I'm still doing decent on hope and discontent. I think I'm gonna get them to work more. I think I might go and do the 24-hour shift. Is that a good idea, do you think? First night, 24-hour shift?
Yeah.
Okay. I think wood and steel. I might need to get a new mouse or fix this one somehow. I'm not gonna worry
Damn,
about that
that
right
really
now.
sucks.
It does, yeah. This is such a good mouse. But it seems like it's just not working. Unfortunately.
Put down your tools.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. 8. Generator homes are returning warmth, but we shouldn't take it for granted. If they're mindful of coal reserves, be no safer start to death, raw food, cookhouse. And we need more wood. Yes, we can keep going like this for a while. Okay, and now cookhouse. And hunter's hut. I'll just go and get extended shifts.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
15 wood, 5 steel. Chosen resource. Basic resources secured for now. We can try to skip people left behind. Beacon, skip frost lines, others, new workshop. Doing alright on coal. Get at least 5 hunter-gatherers from there. Gathering post. Hey, Vi, are gathering posts worth the resources?
Gathering posts?
Yeah.
Remind me what those are.
People working here gather resources from nearby coal piles, wood crates, and steel wreckages.
No. Get rid of that.
Okay.
You can just have the people be put there yourself. You don't have to let them assign themselves to it.
Okay, yeah. I was just thinking, because it's somewhere close for them to take the resources, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Whatever the case, we're chilling. We're vibing.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Mm. Oh, sick. Okay. First thing I'm gonna get is hunter's gear. Take. Laws. Radical treatment is always the best way to go, right? Same for cemetery.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Beast will be saving lives. How true, how true. Crap. Gotta start that. It's fine, the workday hasn't even started yet. You know, I actually kind of like the early game. Is a resource deposit worth it? At this stage in the game? I think he's AFK.
Oh, yo, sorry, I had myself muted.
You're good. Okay. That is... Yeah, so is a resource depot worth it?
Remind me what that does.
Extends our storage capacity for a chosen resource: coal, wood, steel, raw food, or food rations.
Man, you're not even getting enough of those resources late game to need one of those.
True, but they're worth it at a certain point, right? Right.
Right.
Okay. Okay, so we've got hunter's gear. I'm gonna work on the beacon next. Fastest. Not the pace.
Night is coming. Put down your tools. A new law has passed.
I ate soup. All my life it's been thin gruel and empty promises. Anything to calm the stomach. Just like in London. Doing fine, all things considered. Let's get to work. We can let up now. Alright, you all.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Oh, schnitzel. Temperature's starting to make it really difficult. It is, isn't it? I hope I don't freeze to death on duty.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Coal pile completed. Hey, hold on, don't you turn around just yet. Or do. That's fine. Yes. Now, where are all my engineers? I have 7 engineers. Welcome back, Mikkel. You're good. You go, broski. Wolfski. So less than 3 an hour. Frostbite. Alright, shit. Frostbite. Whoever feels given gravely ill to frostbite, this will keep happening if people have to work in such cold. Hurt. Unfortunately, all my workers are occupied at the moment. Unfortunately.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
And the hunters leave.
Hear me, hear me.
Should we
New
do for them
law
right
in the
now?
city.
Just have to hang on until we come up with something better. 25 wood, 5 steel. Wood. Shoot. You can build, we're no longer lost and blind. Okay. Sorry, we need some wood first.
The work shift starts.
The work shift starts. These people. Oh, those are the hunters. Okay. Carouse. Keep. All food rations forever. Two, three.
Yo, I'm back.
Welcome. Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Buck has been doing some last-minute session preparations, and as you might know, those can be a little stressful.
Cool. It's,
So I was walking him through that a little bit.
gotcha. Well, it's day 5, and we already got us some scouts sent out.
Did you fucking name the stream ZAGNUT?
Yeah.
Christ, man.
Work day ends. It's off time.
I don't think there's anybody left in the stream.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think Mikkel left. Because it says there's only one person in the stream.
Oh well. So be it.
Well, actually, one moment. Let me... Yeah, it says one watching now. So I
Savage.
imagine Mikkel is long gone. Oh no, he's here. He's real. Okay, it says 2 watching now.
No. Blood went AFK as soon as he heard his name came back. Did you just click on the stream, by the way?
Yeah, I think it just took a while to update me being here.
Yeah, I think that must have been what it was.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm so used to Twitch, like, immediately
Yeah,
updating it.
Twitch, I will say, I think is I don't think we have any viewers on. I mean, maybe.
Yeah, no, I genuinely don't think we have any on that. Your mic, is my mic messing up?
Yeah, just a little bit. It like just started.
Oh, okay.
Work time. Get back to work.
Work time. Get back to work. Sketch devs. Okay, cool. Got the survivors.
Oh, I think it might be an internet issue or something.
Yeah. Immediately allocating all these guys for work.
This one's... Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my statement on the situation.
Pretty alright statement, if you ask me. Pretty accurate statement, too. Cemetery. Sparrow will keep some people from work for viewers who want to establish a cemetery.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Build a care house. Forgot to do that. Damn, I can hear you topping like a wacko.
Yeah, I do kind of have the conspiracy theorist typing loudness. I sound like I'm sending an extremely important message and I'm doing it urgently.
Yeah. That is what you sound like.
I'm a whistleblower at a big pharma company.
I have 0 hungry. That is nice. What the fuck? So... Well, someone died. That is not good.
Death, destruction.
Work time. Get moving.
Food rations, steam cores. Okay, cool. I think it might be time to build an arena. Day 7. Way more than that steel thumper. I to realize. Yeah, no. Realize I had so many people. Not working. Did not realize how bad I needed this sawmill. Cut off the man's leg. Cut it off. Cut it off. Cut it off. Okay. I'm gonna have to temporarily dismantle a couple of homes, and that is not good. But it is what must be done.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
Oh, we got an automaton.
Work time. Get back to work.
This is a really good run so far. Or at least it seems like. Note of thanks. Someone's left a note at the care house. Thank you for the work you have to do. Cool. approach.
This is a powerful 4-hour stream.
Very powerful 4-hour stream.
I'm really feeling it now, huh?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ahoy. Ahoy. It might be about time to
Night is coming. Down your tools.
it might be about time to establish a fighting arena. Crap. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Alright. G. Edgy asshole. Edgy asshole. It's true that, and it's just. Maybe. What do I? You laugh all the time. You love. You lust. You cry. Why? You cry. You do. You
That window is probably not helping much with the temperature.
do. You
Oh, dude.
you.
Thank you. I was in terrible pain and blinded by my fear, and my choice would have doomed me. I may be without a limb now, but I'll live. Oh my god. Scouts have returned safely to the city. With 18 engineers, 26 workers, 238 wood, 96 food rations, and 1 steam gore.
Move! Time to get to work.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. There's so many, it's fantastic. There's so many workers. To open another medical post? Or was that the other one? Oh yeah. Okay, cancel that. Oh, things are looking good. Things are looking good. Things are indeed looking also very good. So very good. Dude, I don't have to like freaking ration out my workers anymore. It's fantastic.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Doctor wants to talk to you about improving radical treatment. Give him what he needs. Establish another hunter's hut, in fact. And you know, since we have so many engineers right now, why not go ahead and establish another, another workshop? That'll help us. Oh, the automaton is here. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Why, the automaton is here.
Oh, hell yeah.
To the fuck yeah. Woo, woo, woo. Save, I'm sure. Automaton's dangers. What's the thing called? Automaton. Error. Okay. Automaton here. Small workers there. What's that? So we're gonna go anywhere. Research upgrades. Hell yes. Hell yeah.
The work day is up.
Got some shelter. Tents. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shelter promise fulfilled. Everyone feels relieved with a roof. Even a flapping one over their head. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Okay. Medical.
Sorry, what's happening?
In the world right now, or in the game, things are looking pretty good. That's what's happening.
That's great.
Yeah, man. That's the cold. Let's do one like there. Somewhere on this. Yeah.
Work time. Get back to work.
Oh yeah, we have level 2 stuff now. Stay at 10. Let's do something related to health. Let's do an infirmary. And what did I want? Okay. Crap. Hey, I'm on day 10. Nearing the end of day 10. is 3. Level 3 of the tech tree, is that what I should go for? Actually, hold on. For steam cores are necessary to...
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Now I have an infirmary. So, that's good. Got a banana something ice cream sandwich. I'm gonna try this. Shit. Wow, imagine feeling hopeful. Coal and steam. Cool. Yeah, you say. Shit. All modding researched. Are you typing something related to apocalypse keys, by the way?
What?
Are you typing something related to apocalypse keys?
I was just a minute ago.
Hmm. Cool.
And then for a while, I was talking to Buck for a bit.
Gotcha.
Is anybody still in the stream? Did
Nope.
Mikkel?
I wouldn't be surprised if Mikkel were. He normally says bye before he goes.
Yeah, so I was thinking he should still be in the stream.
Yeah.
Unless he like fell asleep or something.
Hmm. Yeah, go on. Sort of like you.
Uh, what?
Sort of like you do.
Okay, I've done that like twice.
That's still a lot, given how
Given
long
how I stay awake until like 2 a.m. and then go to sleep.
yeah.
Nah, it's not that bad.
The work shift starts.
Yeah, no, I think he's still in here. It says there's 2 watching.
Don't know what. Don't quite see why he wouldn't be.
Well, because he hasn't chatted or said, "Oh, I'm here."
That's pretty normal, though. I don't know, but
Well,
maybe.
usually he gets extremely offended whenever I say, "Is Mikkel here?" And then he goes, "I'm right here."
This ice cream sandwich I'm eating right now, it's like a sort of banana. I think it's banana pudding or something, but something banana, and it's really good.
Huh, that's cool. Oh, by the way, I'm about to go in a minute.
Gotcha. I need to get off here soon, too.
Yeah, gotta keep up that handy dandy new sleep schedule.
Uh-huh.
You can thank me for it, for forcing you off that one night. I
For
know, I
sure.
know. I'm amazing.
Almost as amazing as my lack of, as my level of messiness when eating.
It is pretty impressive.
Yeah. It
Oh, did you
genuinely
ever
is.
choose a move, like a division or rune move?
Oh, crap, no. I forgot to do that. By the
Yeah,
way, we're meeting tomorrow, right? Not
yeah.
Saturday? Okay, for some reason I had in my head that it was Saturday.
No, it's tomorrow.
Okay, cool.
I'll just tell you what division move I'm taking, so you don't take it. Okay.
Okay. Text in chat too, so I don't forget. Sorry, I'm really bad at planning ahead of time, if you couldn't tell. Like, I literally gave up on doing a senior trip, not because my family didn't have the money or anything like that, just because I lacked the foresight to bother planning. Apparently.
Honestly, not too uncommon of a reason.
Yep. Unfortunately.
I think I'm going to take a partly cursed weapon as my division move.
Partly cursed weapon. Cool. Oh, Let me pull up the file, the PDF.
Oh, by the way, I did a little bit of world building earlier. I thought would be interesting to tell you about.
Cool.
So we were talking about how the monsters were, segregated off from everybody, right?
Yeah.
Well, what I ended up deciding on is that the accepted monsters, as in the ones not deemed dangerous or more humanoid, would be put into areas kind of like reservations, right? For the monsters.
Yeah. The monsters would
Uh,
sort of like Native American
yeah, that's exactly what I
reservation.
was thinking of whenever I thought
Yeah.
that. So like that, but worse,
Okay.
and far more hate crimes.
Ah.
Yeah.
End of shift.
And
Go rest
then
all who can.
uh, other monsters would be in human areas in illegal monster places called monster hotels. Uh, and those would be like trafficking areas or like organized crime, stuff like that. It's basically anything. Sometimes it's like humans running it and doing bad stuff with monsters. Sometimes it's monsters running it and doing stuff amongst humans. But they're
Yeah.
usually just hotspots for crime. And then the last places that monsters would be, both related to the government or the division. The first are monster orphanages, which are where children monsters are taken to whenever they show the capability to become an omen, right?
Yeah.
So that's basically where they train omen agents from the ground up.
New law.
Like a lot of our characters likely didn't get there that way, like your character. I don't know the origin of your character, but since he's the found, it isn't likely that he was raised by the division or the government,
Yeah.
right? Or people like the Shade, who are literally just dead revenant spirits casted back down into mortal forms.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm
Uh,
just distracted. A little bit. I just got to the part of the game where we where hope goes all the way down.
oh, that sucks like hell.
Yep.
Oh, but
So just to
uh,
just to re-say it back to you, you said there's it's the resi whatever you call it, not reservoir. Yeah,
reservations for monsters.
monster reservations, the or the government orphanages, the um and what else?
The other thing I described, I haven't gotten to one yet, but I'm about to get there. Were the hotels, which are essentially just hotspots for crime in general, and monsters are usually related.
Okay.
And then the
Like
final thing,
like a specific
Yeah.
type of hotel?
they're just called hotels.
Okay.
It's like a code word, kind of.
I
They're
see.
more like black market areas, crime areas, where syndicate gangs would be, things of that sort. Um, Smuggling rings
Yeah.
or monster extortion places, even if like there's humans running it, or even if there's monsters running it, they're just bad places to be.
Yeah.
But they shy in comparison to the final place, actually controlled by the government. The division doesn't own any of these. Uh, they're called monster communes. These communes are dug deep into the ground where only monsters would be able to survive the heat and pressure, right? And all of the dangerous monsters are sent down to fight amongst each other. And it's not even just dangerous monsters, it's any monster that's convicted of a crime deemed worthy of execution. They're just sent down into the communes. And I'd say there's about like one commune per country, or I'd say even pure general area of the world. They're horrible, basically self ran concentration camps of monsters.
Yeah.
And in these areas, even those who survive, even the communes that come together and prove that they're not just dangerous and mindless monsters, if any of their children show enough capabilities or talent to be an omen, those children are taken by the government and then brought up to the orphanages. So they don't even get to keep their children.
Yeah.
So basically, the worst option, and a lot of children raised to be omens, while they do become omens, they have a lot of issues, and other ones tend to become harbingers due to the absurd neglect that the government has put into caring about them and being taken away from their families forcefully at a really young age.
Yeah.
But yeah, basically, the monsters live in like the worst conditions possible. The best case scenario is the monsters end up in a reservation where even there, where it's said, oh, you can generally govern yourself. They can't really. Like, it's still controlled entirely by the local governments, and they only control themselves up to a fine enough point where they might feel satisfied, but they'll never truly have agency in it, you know? Like, they're punished worse for crimes. If they any of them even come into a human area, they'll be punished significantly. But if any human goes into a monster reservation, no punishment is going to come to them if they make it out alive.
Yeah.
Work time. Get moving.
And even with all of these extremely strict precautions that have been taken, people still riot on the street. They ask for the monsters to just be dealt with instead of allowed to live. They say, what's the point in them even owning land in the first place when all these things are to them are just threats?
Yeah.
It's like the average person thinks of it as you would giving a flea a home. You could give a flea a home, but is there a reason to if they're just gonna suck you dry the moment they get the chance to?
Yeah. That makes
So yeah,
sense.
Um, but those people are also extremely bigoted.
Yeah. And yet are somehow still the average person.
Well, yeah, but it's kind of how real life goes too.
Right.
Like, I mean, have you ever even heard about America during like any part of the 1900s? Literally every small thing that happened led to full-on crowds of people saying, "Okay, guys, I guess it's time to hunt down the Japs." Yep, done with those Japanese, huh? All them spies.
Right.
And then like the same thing for Russians, Germans, literally everybody.
Yeah.
America has roundaboutedly created equality in how much we have hated everybody individually.
Pretty much. It's kind of funny, actually. Or not funny,
Yeah,
but
and like I
ironic.
mean, yeah, it's really ironic. And you know what the most ironic part is? In like literally the closest place to America, Britain, it wasn't even that bad over there. Like with the Germans and the Japanese. Like
Yeah.
they did not have the same reaction we did. Probably because they were in like the middle of the war and getting airstriked every 5 minutes. But they could probably understand more than most, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I worked on for world building earlier. I thought it would be something interesting to flesh out.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna head off and go to sleep now.
Alright. Later, man.
Good night.
Night. $150 iron. Alright, later, Miguel. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you next time we stream, I imagine. Ta-ta. Looking, starting to look pretty good on coal.
Finish your labors, people.
House.
The work day is up.
Have enough wood for that. What do you mean people are dying in the street? We've only had one person die this entire time. Or steam core, and we do not have that. Good for art. Just have something going. Birth of Faith. Sir, people start to visit House of Prayer. There aren't many of them yet. It might still be the start of something special. Cool. Open a new infirmary. Okay. What do you mean build 2 houses of prayer? Oh, that's under construction. Okay. Infirmary. Have to wait for these guys to get back. Might not be able to make that. That's prayer. Okay. I'm gonna send these guys straight back. We can't afford to wait for that. Unfortunately. This game is so cool. So cool. Make a save. Save. Infirmary. Sell meal. Wait till morning. The Londoners gained more followers.
Move! Time to get to work.
Oh, production is so much better than it was. Not even that long ago.
Hear me! New law in the city!
Armory and proper food. What about see if we can't build another iron belt. But we can build another steelworks. Fighting arena. Waiting on fighting arena. All these guys. It's what must be done. Okay. Ooh. This game is we do not have enough steel. We do not have enough coal. American camp. American flag. Infirmary. Don't have enough stuff to build an infirmary. And the steam cores need the steel. Nope, just need the steel. Never mind. Swap this guy back over to steel soon. We have enough wood for now. build another coal mine? We can. Okay, and then here in a minute we'll move all these guys over here. Got a factory. Cool. Requires a lot of stuff that we don't quite have right now. Actually, no, we do. I think. Oh, yeah, we do. Huh. Oh. Also need a bunkhouse. Oh yeah, we got survivors. Oh, we got so many too. I should have read that. Instead of astronomers, we were met by some lost people. They explained that they came here for help, but found everybody dead. The astronomers continued their observations until a star was important to them. Oh, I've read that. Okay. Shrines. Tin wood, tin steel. Yeah.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
no signs of life. Eric. Shrines. Timothy.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Or the frost. Fuck.
Work time. Get back to work.
Oh, that's beautiful. So many engineers. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Oh. Still need more steel. There we are. 15. Okay. Now we have to get more steel. Get it. Phew. Guys, this game is fun. Wish I were better at making a bunch of commentary. Oh. Saw a shrine. I'm not OCD.
Okay, time to make a bunch of tents, unfortunately. That's all we can afford. 50. Oh, we didn't even need to make that many. I will. Food is still a bit of an issue. Can we afford to build another hunter's hut? Oh wait, hold on. Do we have a hot house yet? I think we do. Shrines built. What's that? Build. Oh, that was the walls. We can build steam steelworks. Uses steam power to extract iron ore from deeper deposits. Process it quicker, delivering up to 70 steel per standard workday, as opposed to 40. 21 wood, 15 steel.
Workday ends. It's off time.
Okay, and we can just upgrade it. And now we can generate. Fuck, we don't have enough wood now. Love that. That's great. Crap. Rest this group. Get a cleric. Pause. Evening prayers. Jesus, to stay. We shall meet and pray together to warm out not only our bodies but also our souls.
New law. A new law has passed.
Sick. Another act of vandalism. Love that. That's lovely. Preferably someone a little close by. Cleric beaten. Crap. 40 wood and 40 steel. Fuck. Oh no. There's way too many Londoners. We're going to survive. What should we do?
Work shift starts.
Alright, wood. We need wood. Desperately. Oh. Don't know where all these workers keep coming from, but I will gladly take them. We had a gravely ill citizen. Shrines, a breath of hope. Sir, people have started to leave personal charms, beads, and written prayers at shrines as votive offerings. It seems to help them keep their spirits in these trying times. I don't know what the word votive means. Glad to hear that. Make note of that real quick. Votive. Okay. Three. Okay. Now. And I believe. Let's focus on these first, actually. We need more wood. Have to look into that here in a minute.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Angry about the cold. Captain, our people are angry about the cold in their homes. They've gathered to protest against your neglect of their suffering, demanding you act immediately. The Londoners have infiltrated the crowd, and they use people's anger to turn them against you, make them do something. 12 cold homes within 24 hours and keep them heated for 3 days. Start heating 6 cold homes within 2 days. I could disperse the crowd if I had the Faith Keepers, I bet. Okay, let's not rush into this time. Hey. Let's do another fun arena. It's one house. It's not in range of the fighting arena. Okay. Maybe no fighting arena. With Londoners graffiti peacefully. Candles for the wicked. So people are no longer troubled by the Londoners' slogans. Group prayers have strengthened our community. Small candles keep appearing under the slogans. People leave them when they pray for the souls of the Londoners. Oh, cool. Cool. Okay, got to build the Faith Keepers. Other cities may have fallen, but not London. It's impossible. I wonder if our captain really has a plan. I have enough of a plan. Let's get us reached home. Oh, cool. Freak. Whoa. We'll restart. Mine later. Resources. Dismantle. I honestly forgot they already escorted the survivors back. Oop. Faith Keepers.
Hear me! New law in the city.
40 wood, 40 steel. Yeah. Cool.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
We need more wood. Oh crap, we need range upgrade. Sorry, still wood. Let's raise the temperature in all heat zones by 1 level. Make sure that's and it's going surprisingly quickly. Food quality. hunters' houses. More hunters' houses, the Faith Keepers. And key. And then wood. Make another sawmill. Up. Coal's too full.
Time to rest, folks. One night today.
Focus on house insulation at some point. Your storage capacity. Oh, for that. Yeah. wood, 40 steel, half beam of steel.
The work shift starts.
Oh. Finally. Oh. I was starting to realize what that was. Okay, never mind. We've got plenty of wood now. Need more hunters. And let's also make another hothouse. Let's do hunting tactics. 2 people. That makes it helpful. Bunkhouses.
Time to rest, folks. Work out today.
What? 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 What happened? What do you mean? Shit. A magnificent testament to the devotion of our people. Kindle hope in the hearts of the faithful and sway the doubtful. Temple raises hope. Hunters may occasionally mend their ways. Discontent will occasionally fall slightly. Ceremonial service. Okay, yes. I don't even need to look at the
Listen,
others.
everyone. New law is signed.
Food theft. Londoners steal supplies. Someone has stolen 6 food rations from stockpiles. It seems this ridiculous idea of leaving London is gaining traction. Temple. Cool. Fifth keeper succeeded. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, we need factory. Oh. Fifth keeper established. Prove that you follow through on your promises. Hell yeah. Standard food rations for everyone. result, the pool has been erected. The magnificent symbol of our devotion is now visible through the city.
Boom! Time to get to work.
Promise to your people and have enough decent food to eat will be delivered to hope rises. Cool. Cool. Factory. 2 engineers. Take 1 engineer off. This hot house. Put him in the factory. And 2 engineers off the research. Ooh. Doing pretty good. Hope still a little low, but on the whole. Okay. Do more. Nope. Streamline prosthetics. Okay, I'm gonna end it there. Save game. Alright. I hope you guys enjoyed. Hopefully, I think Monday we'll be playing more Minecraft. I don't know for sure if I'll be streaming over the next few days. Probably, frankly, given the typical direction things have been going. But, yeah. I'm excited to play more modded Minecraft because it's just the better version, you know? But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you in the next one. Johnny! Bye-bye.